喽，哎、有声音了，我还想说奇怪，那也没声。Hello，哎、这个就有声音，为什么？Why？我你来调一下。众家臣们午安，午安。今天呢要来玩，要继续玩霍格华兹。稍等我一下，因为他今天在更新，所以他现在要再等等啊，要再等一下。因为等一下他还有至少他还有一半要跑。睡午觉之前忘记，睡午觉之前忘记把它打开看一下，到底有没有要跑东西了。完了啊，完了！大家就先聊天一下吧。嗯，哎，说这前几天，前几天，昨天前天，反正我忘记了啊。上礼拜五的时候啊，不是前张子出道嘛？啊，那一天啊，就有跑去他的台跟他打日嘛。那一天是我第一次打日嘛。说实在，日马蛮好玩的，虽然虽然我不太知道怎么胡牌，就对了。那天都一直在乱打，不过好险他前面有大概的教学，我大概有稍微看一下，不然的话我真的他妈连怎么牌型什么的都通通都不会。至少啦，他在就是那个雀魂在教学的时候有教你怎么打，怎么打，教你怎么打小鸡鸡啊，教你怎么打断幺九，其他的都不，剩下的就是我只知道国士无双，其他都不知道了。哎，哦，为什么今天霍格华兹他要修补什么那个？还是写说什么修补城市啊？我目前玩是没什么太大的问题啊，可能别人玩有一些很大的问题吧，例如说雕像变大，把人家挤出地图之类的。下礼拜开台的时间应该也不会到太多了，这礼拜可能稍微多一点，因为有一天刚好跳大夜班，中班跳大夜，那就好还好，还有时间可以开。等一下，反正要等嘛，我就开个 BGM 好了，因为每次都忘记开，哈哈，每次都忘记开 BGM 啊，就这样吧。然后更新好了，我们再开始吧。还有一半，跑了个久。说实在，我在开台前就已经在跑这东西了，但是真的跑他妈有够久的。说实在而且说实在，最近真的都没什么，没有什么那个动漫好看。 我最近有在追的就是不当哥哥的那一部我是上巴哈看，但他们说听说有吴圣公版本，我不知道是不是真的假的，我不知道是真的还是假的。那一部蛮搞笑的，但是个人感觉啊，很吃电波啊。如果有对到就会觉得很好看。但是有些人就会觉得啊，就那样而已啊。所以就是只能说在真的要看人吧。我是觉得蛮好笑的，而且蛮好看的。嗯，让我们沉浸了10秒钟。好，沉浸完了。哦，他还有2分，还要再跑2分钟，真的是他们有个久的啦。哦，Oh my gosh！对，说到霍格，突然想到一件事，我这款游戏已经玩超过12个小时，已经玩超过12个小时，真的很扯。特别是我玩超过12个小时才解3个成就，有没有搞错？我才玩了12个小时才解锁3个成就，而且好像选不同的，因为我知道已经有人破台，国外好像已经有人破台，但是呢，听说好像选不同学院会有不同的结局，不同的过程。所以如果4个学院都玩的话，那他妈不知道真的要玩多久。4个学院，然后又都不同结局，那哦，真的是不知道玩多久，你知道吗？这款游戏真的不知道玩多久。而且最近大家应该刚开学，所以最近大家刚开学，所以对，要好好上课，不要上课偷看台，知道不知道？可以挂台，但是不要偷看台，请请认真上课，好不好？哦耶，好了，它更新好了，赞！我们可以开，我们可以开打了，so good。好，我先把 BGM 关掉，来换房间。So good，我看一下哦。是这个吗？看太多游戏了，太多游戏也都不知道他妈哪一个游戏结到哪里去。 等一下，为什么解不到？为什么接不到我的霍格华兹？哦，有了，突然就有了，他突然就有了，那就是这么的突然哦，突然。霍格华兹的传承，继续。我们上次打到哪里了？我们上次好像在解谜，好像在解魔法任务。我看一堆人都已经会玩啃大瓜了，可是我到现在还学不到啊！就算学到，我应该也不会用。我觉得学到啃大瓜，我应该也不会拿来用。上次学到什么？哦，那个
Incendio。
哦，有点晕，突然有点不太习惯。古川夫人，雷让，雷念。这雷酿，我还有插，我插什么？王者的气味一个。对哦，突然想到，我好像在魔药学教室有做。我记得好像魔药学教室我有做。啊，为了等它的制作时间，我好像先跑到其他地方去。哦，诺拉午安啊，午安。诺拉不用上课吗？不是已经很多都开学了？我的，嘿嘿，来，我们来再来去打，我们来去打架。世界地图，没错。你不用上课，真假的？真假的不用上课，真好。嗯，
Off on another adventure, are we?
忘记了那个在哪里？好像在上面，对不对？我记得好像在上面。我是说上课了哦，上课，现在不会是下课吧？那应该是下课时间吧？不对啊，现在1:19应该是上课时间啊！你怎么在看台嘞？日去武器走。 我觉得我们都很疑惑，对呀、啊。我又迷路了，我要飞去哪里？完了，我浪费一瓶靠背，我要再去打。我浪费了一瓶。大小，一直开始在这个时间没上课哦。不会是就是那种还没发书的时间，还没发书的时期，所以大家我们现在把手机拿出来，大家一起滑。
Figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies? I put forward. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper?
Totalis.
这样也可以，懂啦。安内嘛会使，我喜欢。安内嘛会使。毒液，毒液，毒液，不好说。原来还有不好说这一段。
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
That was a good haul. It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets.
变潜龙谍影。
How did I get mixed up in this? Doing Rook...
Petrificus totalis. Accio. Incendio.
这是他妈变潜龙谍影了。
And an Ashwinder no less.
变潜龙谍影了。 可是我他妈到现在还是找不到死人啊！
Protego.
Come out before I find you. The Ministry ought to loosen the rein.
Petrificus totalis.
对，
Protego.
啊！
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
真的是变潜龙谍影。我发现我原本食欲很好，但我被我妈念久了，不太想吃饭，而且想吃点清淡，讨厌重口味。 正常啊，很多就是那该怎么讲？这个有的时候口味是会变的，不会就是一直都是同样的，都只喜欢吃同样的东西啊。所以啊，正常啦。就像我以前很喜欢吃的东西，有的时候也是久了也是不太爱吃，然后家人就会说：“嗯，奇怪，你怎么就是这东西你以前不是很爱吗？怎么现在又不爱了？”啊、老子林北就没送节爱喜的，哎，我都快怀疑我得厌食症，是不至于啊，只要你还会吃东西，就不是厌食症啊，你不用紧张啦。哎呀，我到现在还是找不到死人呢，请问活尸到底在哪里？这，啊，继续潜龙谍影。
They come off. The ministry ought to relax their feelings.
Dracus totalis.
还有一个在哪？还有一个，啊，我被卡住，好。这真方便呢。我到现在还是找不到活尸哎，活尸到底在哪里？我要找活尸做雷酿，结果我一个不小心把雷酿喝了。
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
要我先解决掉。
Sold some baby.
Dracus totalis.
啊啊啊啊！啊啊啊啊啊！再见。对啊，可是我现在如果把他们全部杀光，是不是他们就不会叫博士出来？我是不是不应该把他们叫杀光？我是不是应该直接跟他们正面硬刚，这样他们才会叫活尸出来？哎，失策！我应该出来跟他们正面硬刚的。可是不行啊，正面硬刚我可能会死掉。哎，我还是要去 Google 一下那个王者的气息到底是哪路线？是吗？王者的气味。关掉，声音关掉。行尸啊，我想找一下行尸的位置。找一下行尸。收藏者洞穴，所以我要往收藏者洞穴找就对了。 洞穴，我要找洞砖。
This looks intriguing.
Hello， 开枪！聊聊无聊的事，主播这样算异色瞳吗？我一直都是异色瞳啊。如果你仔细看的话，我2只眼睛的颜色是不一样，就是你一只是蓝色，一只是绿色，所以算是异色瞳。我到现在还是找不到行尸啊！干，我找不到路。他妈还是找不到东西啊！哎呀！
Petrificus totalis.
好了，搞定。19等了，我还是找不到行尸啊！啊妈的！啊，我现在到底有多少钱？没关系，弥勒是很正常。这也是我找不到东西啊！我要做药水，我找不到东西。在路上老是遇到疯子，可是我就是找不到我要的尸体。你看我从这里走到这里，你看我多优秀。野多之墓，算了，我直接去红米村买药水好了，我受不了了。我今天吹波找不到行尸，搞不好那要到后期才会比较常遇到。我在原神也一直迷路，可是至少
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
对，我本来就想说应该还好吧，后来想想好像不对，因为那个什么。 干，原来这里有卖，操
A wise decision. Thank you.
原来这里有卖，哎呀，这个掉，这个丢掉，看看啊，这个丢掉，这个丢掉，100尾套用特指香精，这个丢掉。 好嘞
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
王者气味，我又要再回，我又要再回钥匙，我要再回那个魔药学院了。哦，那个做需要好像要15分钟吧，很久那个做那个很久。 我上次做完之后，我就跑去解任务，解完一个任务我就下播。对这个，可是我无花果剩一个。1分钟，好，没关系，我们再来先去解其他任务。原来是1分钟，我一直以为，那我忘记哪一个要做15分钟，他妈超久的。 然后这个是飞行任务，好吧，我们先来去移兽学哦。我们现在去上课，大家开学了，我们也要来去上课了。兽学，
I've always said that travel.
移兽学，我们到底什么时候可以起鹰马？ 你真是撞路人。这个时间点好像不对呀、为什么这个时间点外面是黑的？你上课和我上的课好像不太一样。对对，不太一样。奇兽学教室，我奇怪，我之前明明就有路过这里，为什么没有开点？哎呦，那边应该可以选鹰马哦，可以骑鹰马喽。那边可以骑鹰马喽，日尾猫。看到它，我好像不知道该如何形容，你知道吗？迷踪鸟，这是渡渡鸟吧？为什么我还不会开手术？说实在，开手术这个东西啊，我从第1集就开始一直喊，我他妈到底为什么不会开手术啦？教授，为什么你不要教我开手术？
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
我们的海
Be
格呢？
advised, none of these creatures should be taken
我们的海格呢？
lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
因为毕竟这是听说好像是100年前的霍格
Let's
华
take
兹
some
吧，
time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
所以很多老师
Miss
我们都不认
Would
识。
you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
好可爱的生物，可是要对
You
它
can
用
use
什么
my？ brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
刷子，
Think it enriches his
点击
experience.
T， 然后停留在刷子上。哦，好，那我知道了。F3，我就想问了，他说他的舌头很湿，那你刚刚叫那一声，到底是他舔了你哪里？
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
当我没问。
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
不是啊，他刚刚叫那一声到底？
It's very nice.
可是他从头到尾直接讲到舌头，然后就突然叫那一声，那到底是怎样？
Right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone.
禁忌话题，不要再
Let's
聊
make
聊。
our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
狮尾猫，
The Neasels are over here.
狮尾猫，所以我们要去撸猫了是吗？哼，好像都是猫。
Couple of these or whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
要打架是吗？
Let's go.
要打架是吗？我可以让你知道什么叫区区子孙
Those two
走。
don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the neasels.
说
just
实
as
在，
you did with
我
Gerald.
你戴墨镜和帽子，说不好笑，没办法，因为这个装备比较强。目前这套装备是比较强。
They know a good egg when they see one, as do I.
It appears our time has come to an end.
所以我没办法。
Please close your pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there.
那群学生好幼稚，他们好像那个胡须好像可以卖钱，而且卖不少钱。
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in
所以
our
我可以骑
lives.
鹰马了吗？
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones
不
who
会要我们去
suffer,
打那个吧？
stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice.
说实在，我当初有打那个盗猎者，
An
当时在
optimistic
15等
idea.
的时候，一直狂刷盗猎者，
Why
刷到
don't
现
we
在
focus
20
on
等。
more immediate matters that we can
因为
control?
盗猎者好像都
Professor
20等。
Weasley has asked that I
那个时候
prepare
为什么
some
我敢这样刷，
assignments
就是因为
designed to
那个时候有
help
人
catch
马
up
在
to the other，
人马会
Yes.
人马会打他们，
Be on the lookout for my
所以
owl.
所以我就
Meanwhile,
在后面吸
I
经验，你
also
知道吗？
encourage you
去
to
吧人
study
马，
as
然后我
many
就在
beasts
后
as
面
you
吸
can
经
on
验，
your own time.
还是吸了一堆经验。
Over here. Come on.
你要干嘛？
You need
你要干
something,
嘛？
Poppy.
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we
他
decided.
是
it
赫夫
meant.
帕夫
I
人。
couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor
请
thing.
问你要吃
We're of
东
a
西
similar
吗？
mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
跟帕比走。
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
这边不能用
Well,
魔杖。
thank you. I think.
他竟然在这边不
As
能
I
用魔
said,
杖，
we think alike.
他这边修掉了。不然以往是这边还是可以拿魔杖，然后在他后面放隐身魔法。
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just
以
show
前这
you.
边还是可以丢魔法啊，丢什么隐身咒啊，在他后面。
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
他这边修掉了，这边不能放了，可惜呀、难怪他刚刚要更
Stand
新。
back.
鹰马，
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just
我终于可以学鹰马，
magnificent?
骑鹰马太好了，我不用骑那个，我不
Go
用骑
on,
扫把了
introduce。yourself to her, but be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
真的要跟那个当初《哈利波特》第3集一样。
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
这是什么神奇宝贝食物？所以我们现在上的不是奇兽学，而是上神奇宝贝学。什么时候可以拿精灵球？去吧，就决定是你。
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get
为
along.
什么不侧坐扫把？
Students have been seeing hippogriffs.
这个在上课的时候有讲，侧坐扫把很容易摔下来。
Once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be
这
there.
是在上那个飞行学的时候有讲。
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer
侧坐
story,
扫把的话，他
but
们
I
是说
rescued
因
her from poachers
因为
a
重
few
心
years
只有
back.
在一边，所以很
Got
容易
her
掉
to
下
safety
来。
and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
所以
And
对，
I
所以
might
不能
not
侧
be there
坐。
next time.
Professor
但
Howard
是虽然
mentioned
一般
poachers
我们
as
在动
well.
漫上面都会看到他
It
是
seems
侧
to
坐
imply。that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
原来对啊，我不要偷猎者很危险。
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
我们好好上课，希望不会被当，应该是不会被当。然后我还要再回魔药学教室去拿那个东西。魔药学，魔药学教室。然后这次记得要先把它收起来，等看到人的时候再把它打开。来了。先把它收起来，不然待会又按到我真的是他妈欲哭无泪。我已经没有素材了，
Handy resource indeed.
他那个素材真的是他妈有够难拿，有够难拿的啊！
Pleased to be included.
来看看，现在要去哪？我现在要，管理员的月之哀歌啊，开手术是找这个啦。哦，原来如此。我先解这个分分定好了，分分定这个要先解，因为这大概是我唯一的范围技能。就是在大家在很初期的时候就会有范围技能，就是把黑魔法点一点就有了。但是呢，我给自己设限，就是我这个周末不能学黑魔法，任何一个黑魔法的等级都不能点。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
就是天赋这个黑魔法一个等级都不能点。 不然说实在，像只要点了这个，就是连普攻都是范围技能，只要有标记到的敌人都会受到伤害。但是就是这个，它全部就是都不能点。 潜行为什么？就是为什么？因为就是如果要，我是不知道，但是感觉好像如果要成为正气师的话，就是要成为正气师，应该就不能学。这边有一群，这群不知道是什么东西。黑暗杂种群。妈臭狗！臭狗咬我！因为如果看《哈利波特》，就应该会知道说有一个职业叫正气师。跟随着指挥官。这种水道再不使用毒触手击败敌人哦。那我要先换咒语，我先放，然后不使用回神魔药。啊！结果来不及，他死了。我要来潜龙谍影。噔噔噔噔噔。
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
他的任务是什么？看一下。对，取得并对多个敌人使用雷量。等于说我这个就是要找一群，后面要不要还有一群
？Goblins will finally rule over wizards. I know I heard something that.
而且我贴的够近。
Yes.
我靠哟！干去世，太多人。再来一次。不过至少任务解完了。要不是为了解任务，我根本就……对，我这样到底有没有解？没有，所以我等于说我要重来。
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
噔噔噔噔噔。谢谢。让我潜龙谍影的厉害。
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Yes.
Spells won't save you now. Prepare to see.
噔噔噔噔噔，继续前行。破落废墟，为什么这里会有副本 ？fuck， 那我要怎么上楼？哦，知道了。一 Wingardium Leviosa。
Wingardium Leviosa.
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated. It was nothing. Is that it? Think you're clever.
乾隆谍影弹术。噔噔噔噔噔。
Such almost. Levioso. Descending. Protego. Incendio. I won't rest until you're.
宝箱，宝箱在哪里 ？Give me 的宝箱。Where is the 宝箱？哦，在这儿。药草学加1，药草学1个。继续乾隆谍影。
Leviosa. Incendio.
奇怪，我竟然乾隆谍影失败了 ，What the fuck？ 疯狂在开箱，还有一个在底下。不会啊，你已经把所有人都干死了。
Shall we, little moon? You can't stop us. I've been fighting since. Losing your stride. Much too slow. Predictable.
Leviosa. Incendio.
都还没有古代魔法就去了。都还没用古代魔法你就去了。炸药，我还是第一次拿到2星的。好，来去打个副本。扣落废墟。噔噔噔噔噔。
The
wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
One less human to worry about. Your little magic things won't Descender. Levioso.
打不到我，你也看不
You
到
are
我。
terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Descender. Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get to it.
安尼就会使啊！击败妖精，击败妖精。继续潜龙谍影。
Revelio. Incendio.
我靠，那边应该会是一场硬战。来了！
How nice of you to stop by. Protego. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Incendio.
Old defense and no offense. But this is sad. Really, it is. I should have been.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? It's the students from the town. You're such a very weak. I shall avenge your death. Are you quite finished? You won't get away with that.
Descendo. Descendo. Levioso. Incendio.
搞定了！
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
不要小看未来正气师的实力，不用啃大瓜，也可以把你们啃到死。
Protego. Revelio. I was only fun. Wait, you will regret coming here. Why can't I hit you? No! I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Protego. Move of a coward. Incendio.
搞定！ 回神魔药水啦，还多一罐赞，给钱。我现在很需要钱，我还想接的。突然觉得我比他们更像土匪，你知道吗？
Incendio。
德鲁伊狼披风，感觉这还不错。看一下还有哪里没捡的，3块钱，你也太穷了吧！为什么感觉这里发光
？Incendio。
开门。可是我这里还有东西没拿。
Revelio。
对啊，这里我拿完了。这一定有地方是可以修，让我上去拿东西的，不然不可能啊！不然这里我他妈怎么拿？都在楼上。啊靠背啊，要开锁处了，靠腰啊！早知道我就先拿开锁处再回来。
Showing off, are we? You'll pay for that! I won't rest. You're dead. I won't rest. Little moon. Such arrogance. You will regret coming here. Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best? You're no match for me. Pity, not quite.
Incendio.
You won't stop me.
Levioso. Descendo.
A miss, not quite.
Incendio.
Diverted. You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. What did you do now? I will make you pay. I won't.
Levioso. Incendio.
Using your stride.
Levioso.
Much too slow.
Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio.
真是的，回神魔要2个，里面应该还有。
Let's get it.
There. Protego.
Lucky that's
Descendo. Leviosa.
you don't know as if you could best the likes of me. You're making this too easy.
Descendo. Leviosa. Incendio.
终结技，再见。蹦，
Get away with that.
Descendo. Leviosa.
哎
Gran Revelio.
有木有？梦想家睡衣为什么会要有睡衣啦？奇怪，这里有 BOSS， 为什么没有大宝箱呢？为什么这里没有大宝箱？下面那个拿不到，这个也要开锁。这有点后悔，没有先拿开手术再进来。哦，水哦，
Revelio.
厉害！好像没东西了呢。哇，这里还没来过。不好意思，老子是土匪，我来拿东西耶，不好意思啊。干，我从9罐变18罐。
Revelio.
这里竟然完全没有。奇怪，打完 BOSS 竟然没有大宝箱，为什么？为什么会没有大宝箱？
Incendio.
会识别头部物品。
Revelio.
哎，里面还有，里面还有钥匙，我没拿到。啊，在这里呀，哈哈哈，3罐。 在底下那个是什么东西啊？可是我下不去啊。这边竟然不能跳，我一定要绕一大圈就对了。 等于说，我那边过去是还有东西的，只是啊，不会是要用那个吧？
Reparo.
没有，应该是要用大爆爆把它炸掉。哇，好多魔法我都还不会。看来这种副本真的是要用一次要用很多魔法。好了，去了。北霍格华兹地区。反正这边我还没探索完就对了，老子先回学校。老师，我要学魔法。然后晚点再去红米村买装备，不然的话我的包包就炸了。他捡了一堆垃圾，捡了一堆东西。
Descendo.
哦，老师，你在这里。
Finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
当然，老师。
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not
我
my
本来想用
concern
直接
either
用
way,
买的，
but
但是后来
you-
想想算了。
I want to make
可
sure.
是如果那个再失败，我就真的没有药水。
Combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
每个魔法都没有做高度的专注力，都蛮很危险。我攻击技能只差这个大包包。
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
哇靠，他的 CD 也太久了吧！
Descendo. Levioso. Defindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Defindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Descendo. Levioso. Defindo.
哦，你好乖啊，你还会回来教室，很好。他就不能一次做好几瓶嘛，他就一次只能做一瓶。好了，我要决定了，我要现在去学开手术了。再不学开手术，我真的要踢笑了。拉手术，安翻岛，尖塔附近。 迪恩桥巧妙钥匙，我要先学一个阿格哈姆拉，先学开手术。击败黑巫师，地精，妖精白银抗性，恶名昭彰的敌人。 装备，看一下这个现在还有什么装备比较好的，都没有哦。好，对，面部穿戴，这不错，这我喜欢，好看，好丑，好丑 ，What the fuck？ 这个比较好看。服装，为什么我要穿睡衣啊？增加分分定的伤害。收藏啊，收藏这个我要晚一点自己慢慢点掉，不然的太多了。
Off on another adventure, are we?
好啊。下面有宝箱，都在下面。拱桥庭院，这学校真的他妈有够大，你知道吗？
Revelio.
又有单问号是什么？单问号是1、2加4 6，所以问号是0。然后双问号是1加5 6。 6加5，所以双问号是5。
Revelio.
？What are you up to now?
为什么他要放那么远呢？哦。 收藏更新桌子。
Revelio.
Might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
嗨，教
Hello
授。
again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
管理员。
First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
哇，还缩时摄影呢，这么厉害！
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me, See if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Defender.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a bolt, or shapeshifter, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demigod.
A demigod?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad.
还是有距离性。
Those statues.
蜂蜜公主。
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible.
Defender.
It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
就是你懒嘛，才会想叫我亲啊，按自己亲不就好了呢？
Has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
老师，你很懒。
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
耶！我终于学会开锁术了。哎 ，F 接什么 ？Q1。啊！来，哎呀！ 哦， 简单来说，就是它中间跟旁边那两个有办法转。我可以把它使用真正实化吗？
Hello, Hamora.
Are we?
大小，你被抓到了，干这样也不行啊！我以为他这个时候会进入无敌状态嘞，我以为会进无敌状态。 为什么 ？Why？ 为什么不是无敌的
Protego. Revelio.
蓝色的烟雾。还能边跑边开箱。
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I
Revelio.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between.
啦啦啦啦啦啦！啊！差点被发现，操你妈！
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Aha!
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion.
Revelio.
If the Ministry would allow them to have wands, one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion.
还聊天呢，不论是做事还聊天。
Hello, Hamora.
哎，会开之后就很简单。
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are
Revelio.
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was
我要再走回去，操！
Revelio.
还能沿路这样子拿东西，有点屌。看，他手机上。哈哈。God， 可不可以走开？
Revelio.
Hello,
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens.
So
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
管理员的月之哀歌。好，我们学会开手术了。可是呢，他妈的开手术，我记得有一个好像在教授的办公室，魔咒学罗南教授、费格教授，好像是费格教授吧。我忘记是哪一个教授了，他办公室里面好像有一只。
Mine now, then, guys. Revelio.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
我知道费格教授这边有一个，还有哪里有啊？我有点忘。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio.
然后还有一个在是哪里？这个可能真的要上网找攻略，这种找东西我一向很烂。这种找东西我一向很烂呢。我现在有点想上厕所，大家等我一下，我去一下厕所。 好，回来了。哦，总算好了。等一下，我把字关掉。好，那我们继续吧。
Revelio.
在上面。
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo.
这边是有实体的东西耶，这个是实体的，我现在发现。
Aloha Mora.
继续开锁。得了。哎嘿，不知道是谁房间。亲爱的阿莎教授。
Aloha Mora.
发行上的文件。有了。时髦礼貌。不知道是谁的房间。
Revelio.
Oh, man.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Hmm, 在哪里？在哪里？
Revelio.
天文馆是有些东西要找一下。干，这也是我他妈连晚上都不用睡觉了，我就全程在那边找东西就好了。早上上课，晚上找雕像。 什么猴？霍格华兹什么猴的？幻影园。快速获得心得。我个人建议先升到2级就可以暂停一下，先去做主线或是其他的事情。霍格华兹红米村北方。哦，那我知道了，就是世界地图打开嘛。这边只要有幻影园的，那我就是先出霍格华兹。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
让我手机快没电，操！阿兰郡。
This place has seen better days.
反正就是现在就是看能不能找几个幻影园出来。然后红米村应该也有，我相信红米村应该也有。
Wonder who lives here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Aloha Mora.
Open the door.
Mine now, demi guys.
头上有了，换元一个，有钱。然后这里幻影园应该被我拿走了，应该没有了。幻影园实战指南，不管它这边。幻影园雕像 ，TP 啊，直接来去找幻影园。
Off on another adventure, are we?
.等一下，幻影园这里，所以这里幻影园没有拿走了。有了。幻影园这里也有 CTP， 来找看看在哪里，在哪里。 完了，要白天了。
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully crippling quality.
老师好像要白天了，不太妙。
Aloha Mora.
欢迎楼上。看来这里没有，不好意思，打扰了。而且白天了，来不及了啊！来不及了。啊，这里是他妈不错黑。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
好啦，我再回霍格华兹一趟。下面还有幻影员一个，这里幻影员我拿走了，这里也拿走了。火米村啊，火米村应该也有，因为火米村很多关着的，而且火米村数量应该不少。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
而且我也要顺便卖东西。果然，栏位已经满。
Hello there, nice to see you.
不好意思，我先来去卖东西。这是
You're back. Nice to see you again.
速度。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
高雅经典校服扔掉，防护眼镜扔掉，眼镜扔掉，黑魔法，非凡决斗手套，这个皮革顶帽丢掉，天蓝，这个好丑，不要，为什么要穿睡衣？采光斗篷，金丝袍。时髦礼帽，红酒魁地奇手套扔掉，宽松围巾，然后拉绒羊皮服24。扔掉。扔掉。
Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, Would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against us all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off
to the races then.
不好意思，我们要现在去参加比赛。谁？任务，我们要参加比赛。翻岛，种植和收割。天赋，核心，22。耶，前行。没有黑魔法，拒绝黑魔法。看一下，巧妙钥匙，尖塔，没关系，我先去。对哦，红米村不能飞。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
尖塔附近练习飞行。对呀，我倒觉得这边做的倒是不错，就是霍格华兹里面不能起飞，但是你只要飞从外面飞进霍格华兹，它是让你飞的。至少他不会说我飞进霍格华兹，他强制让我迫降。
There we go.
有了，下一站。
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't.
霍格华兹谷地。就是刚好这5颗而已。怎么可以这样这么刚好
That's it.
有了，我去找古川夫人。我直接 TP 好了，我快受不了了，我要这样飞，不知道飞多久。我要这样飞了，不知道飞多久。古川夫人，我来了。
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
有了，减震指数。
Levioso.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
它可以停多久？
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
啊，所以它这个到底可以停多久？应该说目标越大，效果越差。
Arresto Momentum.
同学，为什么你对魔法免疫？好啦。 然后巧妙钥匙，哦，这个我可能要先去那个先去万应室拿那个叫什么来着？我要先去万应室拿那个魔苹果啊。 10分钟一点。药草学。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Most excellent.
记住于卷轴处购买，附带5个的哦，我可能很需要这个。白仙、磨苹果、赌触手，这个神奇萝卜，所以我还是要再去买。我先去火米村，现在去神奇萝卜啊！现在去神奇萝卜买东西。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
想着刚刚怎么跑不起来，原来是腿麻了。
Greetings. Please take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
拜拜。然后我想要去巨著与卷轴，开错了。巨著与卷轴在哪里？巨著与卷轴。
And on it?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
干2500也太贵了吧？你坑钱啊，大哥！
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
要2500啊，坑钱吧，大哥！干大型植物靠北。
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
战斗植物，好。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
克洛尔废墟。Yes.
Hello, Hamura.
Yeah.
Protego! Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Wait when they see me, humans do. Every time. Ah, stupid laugh! You'll pay for that hideousness! You'd be better suited for gardening than for battle.
Oh. Hey. 挑人甘蓝菜，赞。
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Oh. Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio. 好了，我现在也要去上课了。要回霍格华兹。 任务。要去温室。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendiary.
Bouncing tentacular.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever
去年的游戏国民老婆是拉尼，今年是他嘛？
pruning myself fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to... Oh, you're welcome. Look at that. You're a natural.
Arresto momentum. Incendio. Flipendo. Flipendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Incendio. Flipendo.
Yes. Greenhouse will keep it so.
Arresto momentum.
A nudge from me.
Incendio.
好，我看一下啊、我除了大爆爆，还有这个变形咒以外，其他都学嘞。立即击杀敌人，这个是真的很猛啊！好，接下来要去火米村，要去那个什么酒吧，山根扫帚。如果没错的话。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Ah, 要等级3，操！
Flipendo. Accio.
有钱。
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies. Please, watch your back.
猪头酒吧在哪里啊？应该不会很远。哦，这看红米村都是打2-3呢，很少有1人。
Hello, good to see you outside the castle.
You two are meet.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
啊，所以要去打3位行尸，3行尸就对了。女巫陵墓 ，Where is 女巫陵墓？陵墓在外面。没有到很远，在附近而已。就在附近而已，用跑就到了。看那种大手都是翻的。
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkot. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
哎，
在放风筝呢！我现在才发现，这个他们是坏人呢。他们到底是好人还是坏人？啊，红红的是在这里。小短腿跑起来！不行，这样好坏啊！但说真的，哈利波特的哥布林，就是他们这些哥布林，真的是做的蛮好看的，我不得不承认。
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us.
那我可不可以拿接骨魔杖打爆他呢？
Deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light force.
所以在里面可以
most effectively fire.
可以大赚特赚那个王者的气息。
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
What are you up to now?
这感觉我接下来应该是用不到隐身术吧？收藏者同学，走吧。
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
没有门。
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Revelio.
开门。
Lumos. Merlin's beard.
"雪橇围巾。
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
这边一堆钱，谁会把钱丢在这种路边呢、
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Lumos.
啊哈！快把你们王者气息交出来！
Incendio. Incendio. These inferi are horrible. Incendio.
王者气息交出来，我现在很需要。
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio.
到底要怎么开上面箱子？应该有东西可以放。
Incendio.
-爆炸！它爆炸了。
Revelio.
对啊，上面那箱子。
Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Arresto momentum.
旋转。
Depulso. Lumos.
就这样一直按，一直按，一直按，一直按就好了。
Revelio.
里面那边感觉就是要打怪的地方。
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way.
五小披风。
Depulso.
啊！找到了，走吧。哎，他不能拉太远了。德鲁伊朗披风。
Lumos.
小型带画框。
Revelio.
还有什么东西可以拿的？都没有钱。这边可以上去。
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
对 ，how？ 我现在还在思考这个问题。
Accio.
不是吧
Reparo. Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
是啊，我知道是要造一座古桥，感觉就好像是要造一座古桥，可是那是要造一座骨头做的桥啊，然后呢？
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
啊！轻便睡衣为什么会把睡衣放这里？
Revelio.
好像只有下去了。我还有哪里？那边有钱，有钱，给我钱！
哦，
这边先来。
Lumos. Protego. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
啊，开捷径。 来如此，是开捷径的。
Arresto momentum. Accio. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
哎呀，按错，判断错误。那个颜色，我看到后面，绿色跟红色好像没太大差别，可能我眼睛累。
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. 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 Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio.
等一下啊。
Incendio. Repulsor. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Potato.
我靠腰啊！
Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Incendio. Lumos.
这是一个阿嬷的，来家里拍爬。
Repulsor. Lumos. Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Lumos.
我就要往哪走呢
？Revelio. This looks even more complex.
哎，为什么那边还有一个
Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos.
哎，好，这是 bug 吗？怎么会有4只？还是单纯是我算错？
His final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in a dead Ashwinder. To show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
既然有这边有出口，那你刚刚给的那条捷径到底是要冲哪？
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Don't That's the best of mine. You've made a grave mistake. Come on. You're easier to spot than in a rock.
Potato.
Aha! Back for more.
Incendiary.
Stop right there! From above! Marvelous strike! You know not what you do.
爸妈的，我同时要打3怪，又要打这只。
of inspiration. Quite conductive, aren't we? There'll be more of that.
Arrest their momentum.
Might want to look up Bolsho.
Shall we finish what we started?
What are your thoughts on Bolsho? Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Repulsor. Arrest their momentum. Incendio.
Expulso. Expulso.
Incendio.
Expulso. Not going well for you.
Arrest their momentum. Depulso.
Expulso. Expelliarmus.
Depulso.
Afraid of a fair
Incendio.
Expulso.
Arrest their momentum.
Expulso. Ha! Stupendous.
Depulso.
Expulso.
Shame nobody saw that.
可是我他妈这个营地已经洗劫过了、啊、，what the fuck？
That's it.
This is for Rookwood! Redacto!
Depulso.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Protego.
You disappoint me! Redacto!
Depulso.
I won't go down as easy!
You can't hold out forever.
Depulso.
哦，一次解决，舒爽。
Protego. Revelio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
好了，算了，我要回去找爱人了。4点了。哎，今天礼拜几？今天好像礼拜3，对。
Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour.
那我会不会把这个交出去之后，我要打的，我最后要打他的时候会变超难打？究竟会不会呢？拭目以待。
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah,
You're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly.
所以这矮人始终都知道一些事情嘛，所以他始终都是兰洛克那边的人。
Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
福克尔特的头盔，天赋点数+1 21等，装备。 天赋、核心、而且效果范围大，还是想点潜行，我想把这个点起来。挑战，好，挑战战斗，死灵保护咒。对啊，那个形式真的有个痛。 那形式真的他妈有个痛，摸2下大概就去了。增加魔苹果的伤害，真假的？可是他加防御耶，可是这个，如果我假设啊，如果我有那个。 我有一个很良好的睡衣，那这个帽子可以戴。那这个帽子戴起来很蠢。我决定了，我要来改变一下我的形象。好了，我乃睡眠教巫师。
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
看，这到底是什么？这到底是什么？
And she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon.
换变速配方，双元的印象，真正的朋友。迪克想要就魔法奇兽，我想先去找塞巴斯蒂安。
So I look forward to seeing you there. Just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet
Arrest
us.
him. Arresto momentum.
My Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis.
嗨，看可以这样玩啊！狗表示可以这样让人定了又定，定了又定，定了又定的吗？奥厄里特软糖。
Capulso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Capulso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Capulso. Incendio.
Aha.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Incendio.
Ah. 我来看一下，我要去哪里？干好远哦 ！Oh my gosh！ 朋友，你家好远哦。
Arresto momentum.
朋友，你家超远的啦。
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
好远的啦，你家真的是哦，真是他妈远的，你知道吗？反正开个火点。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
再继续开一点，沿路的点开一开。
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
嗯。哦，这样真的是他们很远。哦，塞巴斯蒂安，我来了，爸爸。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
爸爸。
I've always said that travel broadens.
Hi. I'm coming. 家真的是很远。
Enjoying the view. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
庄园的阴影下 ，This way, this way.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
"进入萨洛家。
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Best thing, yeah.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts,
and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother and me in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Sebastian.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
请他吃大瓜。
Magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will you not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Revelio.
They've been digging for something.
变形用假人。走吧。大哥，我跑得比你还快。
On that plateau is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Who's that?
Also.
Ready to fight.
Defender.
What an unfortunate disappointment! An utterly pitiful despair! Is that the best you can do?
Arresto momentum.
That was unimpressive. Release me! You're like I won't rest. Let me go!
Arresto momentum. Defender.
You've made your last mistake.
Are you sure? How nice and too slow.
我靠腰啊！
Stop it!
Arresto momentum.
Rather unwise coming back.
I'm afraid of heights.
Such out.
Arresto momentum.
Let's get this over with.
Potato.
There you are.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
I'll get you.
No! 靠腰。
Was that your best?
I confess.
Oh.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
痛，真的他妈超级痛。那尤其那一刀劈下来，那一刀劈下来，妈的，我喷你半血。把东西捡一捡。
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here.
Incendio.
But that's all I ever
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
开枪！有钱。
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you—
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
要灯啊，灯啊，有灯不行啊。
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left it simply strewn about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio. Lumos.
超过8烧钟就会过去上。8烧钟就会过去，皮肉伤也会愈合留疤，但心中难以承受的痛苦不会消散。我看见一名酷似我父亲的男子，对方失去了自己的孩子，我不忍再多想。我希望给我替代他带来一丝慰藉。开始思考，其他人可能是错的。我有能力可以救助这些灵魂，无论是不去帮助他们，还是抹除他们的痛苦，似乎都很霸道。
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream?
Lumos.
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait, we can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible secret ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
地穴。来喽！
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
这就是他们练习爆爆破的地方啊！
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
看不懂。
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
Lumos.
Till then.
Protego. Lumos.
庄园的音响。哦，那原来是那个的部分。然后呢，我们下一站是什么呢 ？Where is the 下一站
？Incendio。
Where is the 下一站？看一下我的任务。真正的朋友。火米村。接下来去火米村。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll fix it. That charm grinder.
每次我都要这样绕一圈就对了。
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot...
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
跟随蝴蝶。
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
寻找蝴蝶。
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
这些蝴蝶到底要去哪里？到底要去哪里
Well, well. Look what we have here.
香纸，一个香纸人物，真正的朋友。回上霍格米村。怎么都在这种很远很远的地方啊？算了，我先回霍格华兹一趟，我先收集一些东西。先到万应室去，万应室有任务啊
！Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
Perfect
for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howan said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
我们要来去抓鹰马了。还是可以抓猫猫，抓一堆猫。
A nasty poacher. Deke hated for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
好嘞。按下 T， 然后抓捕带。哦。
No, you don't.
You got one.
这我还可以再装，可以耶。 所以它到底有没有容量上限？如果它没有容量上限的话，那该有多好
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold.
当然是要
Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain
我当然
they'll
什
be
么都可
safer
以
with
谐
you.
音嘛。
Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
太远。Oh my gosh！ 也太远了吧！哎。
What are you up to now?
按错，降落。
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
所以我不能把它定住就对了。
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Defender! Arresto momentum. To hurt you.
所以还是可以定嘛，用定的比较快啊，因为它就不会动，站在那边我就可以，我是。
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
拜月兽，请问我什么时候可以抓玻璃兽？我要成为第一个格林戴华了。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
拜月兽
Deek, what am I meant to be doing again?
You should try to find a moon calf. Since they only come out at night, you may have to wait a little while, depending on what time it is.
我可以时间掌控了。打开地图 ，F4。那是白月兽，母的就是你了。
Now, I'm only trying to help.
我的。哦，他要3次哦。跑进来！我定，我定。
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
再抓一只，好玩呢，我喜欢这个。真的是把霍格华兹什么时候变神奇宝贝训练中心的？Yes，
Professor Howard will never believe this.
神奇宝贝训练中心呢？教你如何成为神奇宝贝大师。
Another beast safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
回去万应室没问题。我也正希望回万应室去。
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deek isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
我这也要来当神奇宝贝大使。
It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
按 H。就算我重复抓，也没有办法把他们全部放出来。我的眼睛好大。
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as pumpkin hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
离开饲养所，魔法织布机，织布机有啊，不对呀，哎呀！ 对，就是安内。哦，魔药。特性。哎，我现在是哪一个？ 睡衣，迷踪鸟羽毛，显示特性，集中增加所有。 增加所有植物的伤害。
came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
耶，任务完成，板凳。好啦，今天就先到这里吧。对。我主线快打完了我主线还有13个。哇，我主线还有13个，就打完了。
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
药材。
Warms Deke's.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Deke thinks.
我先看一下任务有哪些，然后就看完就准备下播。天文学高地要塞。温的啊，我的啥？这是什么东西？哦，那个是要那个啦。本加连 Leviosa 血脉下的阴影。出席天文课，跟随蝴蝶。好了，今天就先这样吧。我还有一堆任务。对啊。痛苦。好啦，感谢大家收看。虽然今天应该也是挺无聊的，不过毕竟大家都要上课，对啊，大家之后就是认真上课哦，认真上课，好好学习。休假再补档，再有机会再来跟少主一起互动啊，对。不要上课偷看台，专心上课。好啦，感谢大家收看，那大家拜拜啦。我们明天不会开哦，明天不会开，后天后天早上，对，早上会开风之谷，赶快把风之谷打一打。虽然被我忘了一段时间。好啦，总而言之就这样啦，大家拜拜。